Hi Veros, hi world. Yeah, okay, I'm here. I just got here, but I'm gonna run out of... am I gonna be dehydrated while I'm here, like, trying to talk to these people, or no? I don't know. Let's try to talk to them. I'll talk to this one.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Alright, we're in this conversation. It'd be funny if I, like, died right in front of the person while I'm talking to him. Hopefully not. Maybe it pauses. I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
A little pain? Really? Tell me about yourself.
I'm Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Oh. Okay. Do you serve the Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Okay, then what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Can I hire him? What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are the Kirab?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Alright, I want to learn from you. I guess teach us her other skills or something. Okay, goodbye for now. Okay, well, my hydration level didn't decrease or anything. Shield power, suspensor, heat protection. I don't need the shield right now. Field piece, no combat. Okay. Maybe because I'm enclosed, I'm not gonna die here. While I try to talk to people. So he's a trainer. Who's this guy? Talk.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
Okay, the other guy was nicer.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simply pay up front and you don't cause trouble, we'll toss you into the storms. Good, okay, nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Right. I have some questions about the area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks? No, not really.
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd no more.
He's no more? He'd no more. What is the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach. What's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Oh, he's really hostile. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And you chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, you were wrong. Okay, goodbye. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
You mentioned this. There's a partners. You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Checking on something. Can we edit? I don't think we can edit stuff on Blue Sky, which would be a nice feature. Okay. Who is... What happened to the Fremen? Chom. I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Interesting. Does he ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, The Kirab suffice as target practice.
Okay, what about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Alright. Tell me about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara
Didn't we
is a
did this
terrorist
already?
scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed... What's on your mind?
I'd like to talk about something else. Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
Hey, what the hell just... What did I just click on my thing here? Okay. I seem to have clicked on something weird. I don't understand. That was weird. I was trying to do something else. Not on stream. It was... He is quite mute. I don't know how or why, but the bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses. How did you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment.
Right.
As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
That seems optimistic. Okay, I'm here to trade. So... Oh, he's got schematics. What is this? A unique water container. Oh. We probably need that. Stores more water than ordinary. I probably need that. He's got a cup of water. Medical supplies. Is this like permanent or is it consumable? That's a nice one to have. It does tell me how many I own. Okay, good. Well, I don't have this. That's 500. That's definitely important. Hold on. Cancel. components, works with general fab. Can you craft that? I'm not selling any of this. Yeah, I'm not selling this stuff. I'm gonna possibly try to come back and sell the stupid extra helmet I made by accident. So they have this that you could buy, but I got mine. I have like 12 and 6. I have them. I don't have this. 750. Off-world medical supplies. 750. And the cup of water is like 100. $600 and 750. Well, at least get this one. I'm gonna get this. Buy that. You can buy more than one. What's the capacity? High capacity. Works with by one. And then let's just get a cup of water. Purchase to immediately refill it. You go. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just buy that. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, I don't want to buy this one. Quick drink of water. Alright. Pleasures of thirst by a cup of water. I got an achievement for that. So is this just... $750. I don't know if I should buy the off-world medical supplies. I think I'm fine for now.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Alright, goodbye. Well, okay, so I was supposed to refill in this thing. Oh, yeah, it is a schematic. There's this one, though, that's locked. So, research schematic. When you will attain 1 Imperial permits. Okay. It's here. Copper products. So this 16 copper ingots, spice infused copper dust, So I don't have to, I have to research it first. So it's a unique one. So I don't see it here. Yeah. Okay, I bought it. Whatever. I'll figure it out. And this, I have to check this actually. Talk to the ornithopter pilot. This is tied to this thing. First trial of Akil. This thing. Talk to the ornithopter pilot to reach a settlement. I think maybe the dehydration thing is like paused while I'm talking to somebody, but I'm not sure if it's paused when I'm in the game menu. Okay, Steve. Summer Game Fest is on, everyone. I don't know if people are interested in watching it. It's available on YouTube and Twitch. I didn't turn that volume down though. It's louder than my game that I'm playing. I don't know what game that is. That's... I'll just probably watch the Summer Game Fest after I'm done streaming. But I'm leaving it on my laptop just to glance at. There's another hack and slash game I see. Alright, so... Right. So my quest is... Roman Codex obtained. I talked to him, he can train me. I don't know how much it costs to be trained by him. Ornithopter pilot, right?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a price.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Okay.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh. Haga Basin, Arrakis, Harko Village. Okay. Haga... I don't really want to go right now. Okay. Thanks, so. They can't fly you to your home base. It's so sad. I have 4 points. What's this one? I do want that. Healing regen, limit, max health. Sun tolerance is cool. Self-healing. I'll get this anyways. This is the first level. Advanced Bene-Gesserit trainer. Oh, I could get a sprint ability. I didn't even see that. But this is locked right now for some reason. That's a passive. Passives are nice. Get the sun holomets. Okay, it's good enough. So we talked to the Orthodox. Reach a settlement. I could actually just do that, I guess. Just go to... The child is over here. Hagen Basin. Okay. Well, is there anybody else to talk to? That's the ornithopter. Here, I remember that person. I have to talk to that person, I guess. Yep, gotta talk to this person.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative for House Argosas?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Argosas,
I thought I might be
guess.
able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands. But somebody always wants something. What do you want?
What are you doing at Griffin's Reach?
As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arrakis. But one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You chose to be here instead of the comfort of a city.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Griffin's Reach is hardly the deep desert. What do you hope to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Tell me about yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosas. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
It matters to me. Knowing the name of the person I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
Okay. Either way, I say goodbye, but she had more dialogue. Lance Red.
Oh, good. You're back.
Tell me about House Argosas.
For many millennia, House Argosas was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of House Quays.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What happened to House Case?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Is that where House Argosas comes in? Argosis. I don't remember what she said.
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosas, came
Argosas.
forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, I didn't want to pick a fight with her right now. Is there anybody else I need to talk to? It just says reach the settlements next. Maybe that's a good idea. Do I want to take the beacon? I'm gonna take the beacon. Where's my beacon? I had a beacon somewhere. Well, I didn't completely look around here, but that's fine. Can always come back, possibly. Where's my beacon, though? It's there somewhere. It's over here. I see somebody else took their beacon away. It's about to break? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna talk to her again. Over here. See if there's any. Oh, somebody has a house down there. Mine is that way. I'm parched already. Buy some more water. I don't know if I want to buy. I probably should buy some more water. I think I might actually.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a cup of water, okay? Actually went up. Okay, I feel hydrated. Okay, let's go talk to. No, he's a trainer.
Back
Maybe
again,
I should do the training.
like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Okay, I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Okay, track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance was slaked by proving grounds. Oh yeah, want to use some grit, someone. I have to go kill some people. It's trooper skill tree. Fine, I'll do it.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay. It could be useful. Contract moving on.
Back again, like the sour tank.
Okay, so there's like 14 different things I could research. Maybe I don't get a tutorial for all of that, so maybe I should research some of that. Okay, so I got a new salvage. This one right here, Trooper Basics. So I didn't have to pay him for training. What is this? Oh, it's the codex entries. Oh, I have not been reading these. Yeah, who has time to read codex entries when you're just gonna get dehydrated? Confused by that. These I don't. It says 0 out of 12. This is 1 out of 12. 22. I'm very confused. Why is this 1 out of 22? 1 out of 1. Oh. I'm very confused by the codex. Okay, and this is their tutorial. To get some kind of customization. I think it was Chom Swatch Mala and Sunset. Oh, I do have the Sunset Die Swatch. Didn't bother to check that. Alright, oh, does it actually pause my hydration thing when I'm in the menu? Okay, the difference between... Okay, Deluxe Edition offers a Sunset Dye Global Swatch. Yeah, I have that. Okay, so that was like a Sunset Dye Global Swatch. Right? Just... I don't have a sand bike yet. But I get a swatch for that. This one, Dusk Rider. How do I get the content? I need to look that up. Alright, so where do I have to go to, okay, that's the first trial. Hagen Basin South. And there's Proving Grounds. I built a base here, so now Haga Basin South. If I get her to fly, will she fly me? Can she? She can't fly me. Haga Basin South is what it says. Let's see what happens if I get her to fly me. I think that's it. That's all I needed. Those are the only people I needed to talk to. See anybody else? Got random people here, so it's funny. Alright, I'm gonna try flying. Let's get her to fly me somewhere, reach a settlement.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Haga Basin.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Let's go to the Haga Basin. Harko Village. Why would I go to Harko Village? And why would I go to Arrakis? Okay, Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
What? Okay, on second thought, that's the only option I have. I'm fine right here.
Suit yourself.
Fly me somewhere?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Do I need to go to Arrakis or Harko Village?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Okay. 2,500 Solaris.
Suit yourself. Music to my ears.
Harko Village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
2,500.
Suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Atreides, Harkonnen.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I can't.
Suit yourself.
Okay, I can't fly anywhere. Okay, fine. Can't fly anywhere. Can I make it back to my base? Or am I gonna try and build a small base over here? I need to build a small base, maybe. I came up this way. Yeah, I did. Some dehydration issues soon if I don't figure out what to do. Okay, so can I craft... Oh, can I craft something here? Too close to a no building zone. Too close to a no building zone. Are you kidding me? Well, how many people got stuff over here? There's somebody built a base there and here already. I can build over here. I don't think I can. Somebody's already done it. I think you can... Actually, you can drink from these. From this. It just says drop item. Okay, never mind. Drink from that. Fuel cell. To make it back to my base. I think somebody put one right on top of the thing. I need to do that. Okay, you want a neighbor? Do you want a neighbor? I can put a fiefdom over here maybe. And that's a hillside. I'll just look around a bit more. Nobody wants to be up here, do they? Some copper. Oops. I don't want to be on open sand. What's this here? think I can build here. Too close to no building zone. Too close to no building zone. Oh, you can just totally run with it. This, I'm just gonna run around until I can figure out where I can build something. I don't know, maybe I should just... I could just head back. People already built over here. Here. I don't want to build there. I'm just gonna run back to my base. What the fuck is that thing? Why is it following me? Don't know what that was. I didn't go south yet. I'm gonna go do some crafting. Scavenger camp. Wait. What is this?
Eyes on hostile.
So you don't want to build in the open desert. Where's my backpack is full already? What do I have too much of? Holy jeez. Okay, it's fine. It's not bad. It's just I might want the fuel cells. It's fine, let's go. That's my home over there. I see it now. I could try to move it over this area. This was a scavenge. Who's talking to me? Oh, there are people here. Have them? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oopses. Oh, I guess I couldn't take them because I killed them. Don't know how the loop system works. I'm guessing, well, oh, oh, sorry. Did you want it? Come on, it's not full. I run across the desert to get to my thing. Alright. Total uptime 12 days. I just wonder if it's worth selling or if I should just... Or if you can dismantle equipment. Oh yeah, I could do that there. Oh well, let me think. I mean, it's relatively secure right now, so where people can come up here and they can break in. I mean, I could just block this off for now. Until just block it. Just blocked off. I don't think there's anything else I could build, like a hatch or something. I don't think you can do a door that way. Can you do it that way? Can I do a door that way? That would be amusing. Okay, so I need the fabricators though. I'm just wondering, can I actually do a door that way? No, you can't. I guess maybe you can actually make like have a place with taller ceilings. You put the extras up and just put the roofs up higher. But anyways, safe right now. Why is my door opening already? I wanted to craft. Okay, so this thing. Construction. So this thing, I wanted to craft this scavenger rags and then copper ingots, plastisteel, microflora fiber. So to get copper ingots, I need a fabricator, right? Capable of producing complex items. Refinery, right? Capable of processing raw resources into ingots, right? Cobalt. Wait, where do I get the copper? There we go. Small ore refinery. I didn't learn this one. Surveying kit. I need the copper ingots. works with... It says... Okay, I'm confused. Works with general fabricator and survival fabricator. General and survival. I guess this is a general one. Okay, vehicles. Sandbike assembly. Right, sandbike assembly. Copper ingots. And advanced servox. Oh, yeah, maybe I just need to make the sandbike. These are all locked. Just taking a look at the crafting tree. It helps. Salvage. Yeah, so we need this stuff. Construction. Exploration. So this thing, I don't know. It says... Need 16 copper ingots, spice infused copper dust. Okay, the sand bike though, I need copper ingots. So we need something to make copper ingots. This is locked. What's the journey? Yeah. Okay, so we got the first level of that. We gotta get the rest of these. Fabricator. Okay, this copper ingot. Okay, small ore refinery. Essentials, water discipline, combat. Use. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Small ore refinery. These are construction stuff, yeah. This needs copper ingots. This one. Fabricator. It's humongous. And move that way. Hey, generator. I can't get it to line up right. The thing is, I think the generator in Subfaith could be outside, but it's less secure. Right, fabricator. Small ore refinery. Why is it like that? That's annoying. That's good. Why are they listed as favorites? I think it was like automatically put in favorites for some reason. I think it's because those are the most basic things you'll need. Yeah. Okay, so the refinery, small refinery. Right. Okay, cool. Can make the copper ingots now. That's the copper ore. Oh, there's no room. Okay, well that worked. Oh, you know, there's lots more room in this one, and these don't... Hold on. This one has 250 volume. What's the volume here? I wasn't even looking at that when I put stuff in it. Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll just... I don't know if you can dismantle anything in this game. Yes, I'm down to 50. Application component. Oh. Okay, so the fabricator. The storage. 200 storage is cool. This one's 250. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to sell some of these. But they're not that heavy. I can carry it and sell it. I just realized. Volume, 1 volume. Two. It's just taking up slots, though. You've got slots and the volume, so... Salvaged metal. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, so we can fabricate stuff. Alright. No. Fabrication. Storage. Studies. Fabricator. I don't understand. Craft. Why do you need the fabricator? Schematics. I don't understand this one. So I need 16 copper ingots. Right. Why can't I just craft it? Okay, scavenger. Armor value 36. Right? Compared to the armor I currently have. Yeah. Okay, so But I don't understand what the fabricator is for. Like... Can I just craft that myself or no? Plastisteel microflora. Well, I don't have plastisteel microflora fiber. What's this? Oh, that's our cue. Okay. Well, I can't do that because I don't have... Right. Research, more research. Right, and this thing, we need like 45 copper ingots. Small chemical refinery. And vehicles. I see him. Yeah, I'm spending the intel for that. This thing. Okay, hey. Right. Water products, that's what I wanted. And this water cistern, water capacity. Right. Don't have that problem yet. This needs 14 copper ingots. Now I'm gonna make 14 copper ingots. Required craft amount. Construction tool. So this needs 45 copper ingots. I have enough. Holy jeez. Yeah, okay, it puts it in storage. What's that to do? This one, small chemical refinery. Can't do that one yet. What's it doing? I don't have any more intel to spend, apparently. I forget how you get intel. I mean, it just kind of had intel, but I think you get intel by exploring. Oh, that's just suggested. Okay, water products. Got that. Scavenge, still suit. Go to journey. This one, though. Recipe pinned in status UI. Oh, jeez, I couldn't research this one. I need to research. Wait, why do I pin? Yes, this, the Liturgon. Liturgon? What's this for? Repair vehicle parts. Okay, don't need that yet. Wait, where do I... There it is. So I can actually do this one. User drink its contents Fremen store 1000. Transfer from other sources. I shouldn't have researched stuff I couldn't make, but they were basically the next level up, so. Survey probe launcher. I want this. That's what the EMF generator is for. Yeah, so I can't quite make the sandbike yet. Okay, my controls just went weird. What's wrong? Right. Yay. Okay. Storage. Take all. Firing a server only reveal an area map exposing locations, collectibles, and topography. Right. So this thing. I can extract water now. That's so helpful. So helpful. So, what do I need to do? Am I even gonna use the binoculars? They just told me to. Oh, I could just drink from it from my inventory. That's so confusing. Because I can only equip a certain number of things. Who has power pack? I think I do have to repair items in this too as well. Survey probe isn't that heavy. The survey probe launcher. You'd have to. I don't know how to use that. If I unequip. Yeah, you can equip the launcher. What do I need? I need 3 more ingots. Yeah, okay, that's something I need to equip. If I'd have to make another one of those salvaged metal. So I think I always want to have salvaged metal and plant fiber on me. For now. So that's why you need the fabricator, because only some things you can fabricate. You have some things that you can... Only some things are able to be crafted, otherwise you need a fabricator, and the fabricator can also craft stuff, so... So construction. Yes, now I can do the small chemical refinery. Good enough. Basic machinery achievement. Place a fabricate small. Okay. Small chemical refinery. 200 storage. That's cool. Okay. This is just... I guess I'm just planning ahead, everyone. I need 3. 3 intel. I need 3 intel! I mean, I didn't research this already. Improvised. It's not actually a Mala pistol, that's why. Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, I don't have this yet. I haven't built it yet, so... One intel. Glow tubes. Could do the glow tube. For the dark places, apparently. It says a glow tube. Often used in caves. Okay. And this one, I can still do... What's this thing? It's a construction thing. Point this to an existing base to store blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. You can then use construction tool to rebuild. That's how people are moving their bases. Oh jeez. Use again to place. Huh. I need more intel. So, I'm trying to remember, where do I find more intel? It's not telling me. It told me. So that's how people are moving the... I like the space location, though. I don't necessarily want to give it up. Right. But that's... Okay, well, before I get dehydrated or something. Let's figure out what I need to do next. Okay, there's this. Reach a settlement. But I need more money. I need 2,500 to get to the settlements. I guess I'm gonna go out and kill some things.
Reveal yourself. Target found.
So we got this and this. Just deposit the blood in here. Salvage metal and plant fiber. What's this one? Light darts. That's the still suit thing, if I recall. That's used in this. I need it for this thing, the still suit. Yeah, because I have that. Okay. Yes, I'm a big meanie. I ran off and beat up somebody. Okay, so let's get some money. I don't know if I can sell these things. I didn't really go entirely south here. I mean, because I knew there was this over here. I didn't go to the twist yet, did I? Did I? Right across the desert. I need money. Biggest thing I need right now is money. In order to get to a settlement. Thing is, do I want to move the settlement this way? Did I go there? I don't remember if I went there. South. That's back in my old days. Here yet. But I also didn't go there, so marker. So how do I get to the twist? Fuel cells are good. Fuel cells are good. Scavenger can. Someone here right now. Why is it when I'm crouched you can't aim properly? Okay, the twist. Well, don't know what that's about. There we go. So there's...
There's someone here.
Oh, hey.
Huh? Identify yourself.
Just one guy. I should remember to try climbing. Discovered a scavenger camp.
Someone here. Identify.
Stop shooting me. No. Ah. Oh, I could do the trade post now. Oh, because I found the trade post, I can do the trade post. See, 'cause the trade post is hot base in south, so yeah. Get my backpack. Improvised cutlery about to break. What do we got in here? I gotta get back to where I was. I haven't been there. Oh, jeez, this guy. Just the field south for now. Why are you shooting me? I think maybe I want the run faster skill. Is Scavenger still here? I haven't actually used the pistol very much. Pistol, where's my pistol? It's basically broken. Can't be repaired at repair station. I might switch this around later. Map. Alright, I don't understand why it keeps telling me that, because I think I did it. I don't remember if I did the cable ghost. It keeps saying I can get micro sandwich fabric. EMF generator. I did. I got 3 of them. But where's the EMF generator? Okay, interesting. So I just go to this side. I swear I've been here before, but been here before. So I still need money. I don't know how to get money. There's this area over here. Hemisphere or the... Is that the... That's the stuff for drinking water from, I think. Oh jeez. Look at that. I wanted to go down. That's Griffin Hideaway. It's not cleared, I think. It's still... Oops. Because the Griffin Hideaway is in blue. This one's not cleared, maybe. Oh. Oh. It's still working. Since my cutaway is gonna be broken. I think these are the Primrose Fields. Yeah, something. Okay, why is it still like... Should I try to climb up? Try to climb up. I don't know if I can climb all the way up without falling. This is not good. Good, because I'm in the sun. Like this. If there's anything worth looking at up here. See, I don't understand why. It's this cave. Location cave, right? What is it? This one, Old Griffin Hideaway, is also... That's also a cave, but it's not the same color for some... Maybe I don't know. Anyways, all I know is I need money that I don't have. What does she drink? Just wait. See, I didn't go up this way. Hey.
Identify yourself.
I need to redo my hotbar. Ah, I missed the stuff up here. But it's still like, yeah, I don't know. South.
Huh?
What the?
Someone's here.
I need to make a new cutlery. Yeah, not a... Oh. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna make it across that desert. Looking that way. Yeah, we're going this way. Haven't been there. Selling. think I can climb that. Going. Sandworms, please. No, it's not gonna work. Find some shade. Shelter. Temporarily sheltered. Let me just see if I can... I don't understand why I can't just move these myself. Heal kit. It's the heal kit. Binoculars. So exploration. Wait, where's my construction tool? Put that at the bottom. Right. Binoculars. Cut array. The respawn. This is backwards. No, not the binoculars. Thinking. Binoculars. I don't need the construction. From high altitude. You have to be high altitude. Oopses. The construction kit, though, I don't know. And again, that's a permanent, well, it's fine. Beacon. Yeah, it's nighttime. Alright, so that's where we came from. That's my home. Yeah, exploration, binoculars, yeah, cut array. It's this way. So how do I get more money? Did I already? Oh, I didn't go there yet. What is this? Did I not go there yet? Do Gap Gateway. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. That back is full. Of course it is. I thought I came this way. There's intel. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there's some intel there. Also, what is over here? Oh, yeah, there's enemies here.
Someone's here. I see someone. I require assistance.
Oh, jeez, get off of me. Oddies! Oh my god, how many are there? I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
You're not leaving here alive.
Yeah, they're gonna kill me. They're just gonna kill me right out. Damn it.
Found them.
I forgot about
Found
that.
you. Shields
Home
up.
base. There's a lot there. I forgot about that. Respawn beacon is about to break. That's fine. 16 days. What's the quick deposit to? Nice. Right. So it's just like putting everything in a weird order. I have to do this from a high altitude though. So I made it, but I don't... It doesn't weigh a lot though. Most it's doing is taking up inventory space. I lost my... That's just so freaky every time that happens. Oh, actually, I'm trying to reorder this, but you can't it doesn't look like I can manually reorder. No, you can't. It's kind of annoying. Can kind of do it that way. Oh, my blood sac was full of... So I can't use these yet. Yeah, I don't know how to get money in this game. Aside from selling things, I bought some stuff and then now I'm like, wait, don't the enemies... I thought the enemies dropped money, but I don't think they do. Well, I lost my money. Oh geez, wait. I lost my pouch. Oh, I lost all my money. Did I just lose all my money? I did, I just lost all my money. I have to go back there. Wow, that's lovely.
Huh? Eyes on hostile!
It's like I can just keep my place recharged all the time. Alright, so I lost my money. That's what happened. I died and I lost my money. I did pick up the other one where I died over there. Okay. Let's go. I didn't go all the way down that way either. It's that way. It's a long way away. There's a scavenger camp.
Eyes on target. Someone help!
Jeez, can we? Where's the other one? Look at that storm. I think I didn't even finish exploring this area. There we go. Okay. And it's daytime now. I also didn't go this way, but I gotta get my stuff back, so let's concentrate on getting my stuff back. And that's gonna be tricky. Because they basically killed me. There's a whole group of enemies that killed me. I need the money. I don't have the money. I need the money to fly to a settlement. Over this way. Somebody put a base right there. Wow. Carefully. I won't be able to get my stuff. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Okay, I got my Solari back. Yeah, a little bit more. See me from there. So any possible way I can just do this one at a time. Oh, stop shooting at me! They're shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. I don't like when you shoot at me. Can you? Ah. Just switching weapons is so painful. There we go. Where's... I didn't mean to do that. Shoot.
I've got you covered. Kill them all. To arms.
I did not mean to accidentally.
Let's get the bastard.
I think I am gonna unequip that.
There's someone here. To arms. Interloper. I've got your back. I see someone. Reveal yourself.
He's up there.
Someone's here.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Can you just... What's the other one I killed? I killed... Guy. Where'd he go? I killed two. Did it just like go away already? Yeah, I had a feeling I might accidentally drink water, so I'm just gonna unequip it so I don't accidentally do it. There we go. Construction tool. Survey probe. Okay, but do I want to put a respawn beacon here just so I can come back if I die?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna actually put a fiefdom here. That's hilarious. I don't want to, but I remember this being a bit of a pain. Got two of them out of the way. They don't respawn, do they? They shouldn't respawn before I'm done. That would be silly. There's a guy right there. There's a guy coming down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Somebody else here?
Enemy sighted.
How do you see me when I'm up here? Oh, jeez.
Interloper.
Oh, jeez. Get off of me! Really hate that. It's really hard to switch to what you need. Oh, come on. It's a sandstorm thing. Can't run.
Try.
Can you? Can I crawl away?
Let's get the bomb.
Oh, amazing. What is this thing? Take all of it. There's intel here. Compatible. Oh, I don't have enough containers. Oh, that's really a pity. Considering I killed so many of them. Still got sunstroke, it's not going away for some reason. There we go. Fuel cell. So when you're injured, you also can't do very much. Oh, jeez. Came up somehow. Yeah, I kind of remember doing this one during the demo weekend. This one was pretty tough. Okay, the game tells me that I can repair my equipment, but the cutter race still seems to be working, so I don't know at what point it's damaged, but it's like, it says it's damaged, but it seems to be working. mean, I don't see that I need to fix it right now. That's the way I came up, right? Yeah, that's the way I came up, so that's good. How much intel I picked up, actually? 10 intel, that's nice. These are all locked though. This one. I want that one. Was that 3? And 3? Oh, hey! Recycler. Let's finish this before I get attacked again or the enemies respawn. I forgot about the enemies respawning on me. Could be a problem. There's something over here. Oh, let's not miss this thing. I'm gonna head back to camp. Also, my backpack is kind of full. Let's just see if I can make that recycler. It's like there was like people building stuff here but didn't finish. But I think that's the game.
Identify yourself.
I don't have to.
I see some boost. I see someone.
Hey Mike, how's it going? How long ago was that? Oh no, I need another. I need to grab another blood container. Is it full already? It's full. I have 3 full sacks. Oh jeez. How long ago was that? You're good? Only a few minutes? Used to light up dark places. Don't want to craft that right now. Small sack. Blood sack. Look at that, I'm killing so many enemies. Because it's like 1, 2, that's 3, 6, 9 enemies. I'm running out. I'm heading back to camp, to my base, but... it's not working. What's going on? Oh no, come on. Oh, I gotta make a new one. There we go. I built a nice base this time. But it's kind of far, and I gotta figure out how to get, like, a vehicle and stuff later, so it's really tricky. I might have to move the base. Or just make a temporary other base. I don't know. I just like where my base is right now, because there's a little one scavenger that I can keep killing for stuff. Whoopses. Oh, now it's actually broken. Okay. I need a new one. Right. I gotta craft a new improvise cutter array. Cut array. I think I called it a cutter array. It's a cut array. So what do I do with the broken one? I don't know. This is broken. It says you can repair it. Research repair station. Right. Okay, no, where's my new one? Wait, did I just find... hollow or steel suit gloves? That's a research thing. Okay, I just crafted a cut ray. Where'd it go? Didn't I? I don't see it. I just crafted one. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's locked. I can't use that yet. I definitely need to go to camp. Sorry, my base. Camp, like in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they had such a they had server issues on launch. Well, not on launch. Guess it's advanced access, early access, but they had issues for early access. People were gonna get ragey. I was like, maybe I want a refund if I can't play. Nah, they fixed it. Are you watching this Summer Game Fest? My backpack is full now. Okay, backpack full, everything's full. I need some water. I don't have any more water, do I? I don't have any more water. Got a bunch of things that are gonna break soon. Just gonna go just around this way briefly. Oh, I can't do that right now. I gotta go back to camp. What is that, though? There's like this thing right there. And there's that thing over there. I haven't been that... oh, no, I've been that way. That must be... oh, yeah. I don't think I've been there. No, it's the stuff I need the most. Okay, oh, my sky. Oh, no, actually, you know, I need that right now. Okay, let's go. I have money now. I just realized I have money that I can take, I could talk to the ornithopter pilot and fly to a settlement. That will definitely help. Okay, I gotta get back to my base over there. You're just chilling? That's good. Play any other games? I finished Claire Obscure, completely finished. Well, somebody built this. They didn't finish. Where did they build? Yeah, right there. I like where I put mine though, right now. I mean, maybe I'll find a better spot later. But I have to run back to mine until I can build a sand bike. Okay, where's my base now? It's over there. That's a sandworm. Because we start over here, so this thing was just some... Let me see, what is that? Yeah, that's some structure. I don't know if there's anything much. I don't think there's much there. I mean, there's a sandworm nearby. So there's nothing over there. We're gonna run for it. Sandworm coming! Not much epic gaming. Somebody has a... Ooh, no access. Somebody has a vehicle here. Yeah, they like... I can't use it, but they're like letting me refuel it for them. I'm parched. Yeah, I need some... Somebody just built a little... They built over here, really? I guess it's not too far. Okay, I need to find some dew stuff that I can drink from quickly. That must be... Yeah, here's some dew. Almost at my base. I just didn't want to be close to where like the sandworm was and all this other stuff that you couldn't really build. Oh jeez. Over here. Come fight me over here. Oh no, they're just gonna shoot at me. I don't want to be fighting on the desert there, but stealing their blood. Oh jeez. Can I have the... Can I take this one? I can't take the light darts. Oh, did he take the... my containers are full. My goodness, how many of those containers could I possibly carry? Hey, somebody else build over here. Hey, neighbor.
There's someone here. Got them.
Yeah, my backpack is full. Okay. See, look at my base. Look at my base. I'm gonna expand it at some point. Actually, I think I will just expand it. I mean, I don't know. Because there's a way to, like, completely blueprint it, copy it, and move it completely. So I will expand it. Look at all the blood I can deposit. Oh my god, I have more than... I have so much. Oh my god, I can extract all the water now. Okay, so I'm gonna need quick deposit here. Storage full. What storage is full? Oh, I have max fuel supplies. What? Capacity. Uptime 20 days. Oh my goodness. I have enough fuel. I guess I could put some extras here. How much fuel? I have 500 fuel cells is the max for me. Put some extra ones in here. That's a lot of light darts that I haven't been using. I really should use them more. Yes, I have enough money to go to a settlement. This, I can't use yet. But you know, I need to keep that with me. I don't think it has... I don't think it takes up volume, it just takes up a space. Storage is now full. What? No. No. How is it full? What's the heaviest thing? Seven of these. .5. Okay. What's this one? Okay, I'm gonna take this. Might move those over to here. This one. No, that's gonna get heavy. Yeah, ignore that. That's a sandworm outside. Trying to break into my thing here. Okay, that's fine. And this is one volume. Fuel 80. Payday. Okay, that's what I want to do because... Oh, I also have this micro sandwich fabric. Sorry, what did I call it? That's not right. I think maybe I'll just craft another storage container. It is a micro sandwich fabric. Did I put all my salvaged metal there? No, I need to carry some salvaged metal, but they're pretty... No, maybe... Let's split this. Split stack to about... Let's do... 100. The thing is, I need the plant fiber is what I use to craft new equipment and stuff, so deposit that. Oh, there's no room. Damn. Hold on. Okay, take that. I have a lot. Okay, it looks like the max stack is 500, so I'll just take that. Right. I've got a lot of salvaged metal. Yeah. Yeah, more than enough. Sorry? I have to be right back. I'm gonna take a break, so we're just gonna exit to the main menu for now. Yeah, look, I'm in a safe zone. Gotta give my cats, Nate's not feeling well and I gotta give my cats their hairball treatment, so I will be right back. am back. Ik ben terug. You're still there, Mike? And whoever else. Baby Gia is lurking, I don't know. Don't think he managed to pop in today. So I'm gonna watch the Summer Game Fest thing later to see what interesting games are supposed to be coming out in the later half of this year. And so far, the most interesting game to me, in my opinion, was Clair Obscur in the first half of this year. And this game is actually pretty interesting. I don't mind it actually. I think I suck at some of the survival crafting games like Minecraft and Don't Starve, but this one seems to be okay for me so far. Because I think they said they wanted it to be survival crafting, but they also wanted it to be fun and totally possible to build up. Or not. Oh, excuse me. My nose. So it seems okay for me so far. I'm having fun. My TV is dimming. Alright. Back to this game. And cool. So far it works okay with the controller. For people who have problems with keyboard and mouse. Works pretty well with the controller. Okay, welcome to Arrakis. Yeah, I can continue. Cool. But these are the servers here. So the official servers that are available right now in Europe. I didn't think they released all of them. Did they unlock all of them? Oh no, wait. Show full servers. Refresh. I thought some of them were locked still. You can buy a private server. Anyways, I'm on Arkon. Was that Siege Nader? Nader? I don't remember. So, or I could just click continue. Let's continue. But yes, I'm excited. I can progress the story a little bit now that I have some money. But first, I'm gonna try to finish building the second floor of my base. Oh, look at that! It's water sealed. I'm not just sheltered. It's water sealed now because. What? Close the door. Come on. Okay, checking my inventory here. This is fine. Oh, I still have some blood here that I have to deposit. Okay, good. Water capacity is full. Good. Getting somewhere with all of that. Okay, so the granite stuff. So, construction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Alright, when I try to build my finish building my base. I see that. Look at the windows. Yeah, I see the sandstorm. Right there. No, don't open the door. Close the door. Okay, sandstorm's gone. Demolish this thing. Unbuildable. You basically don't lose to by doing any of that. You don't lose anything, which is cool. Right, so I'm just gonna go over here. I want to just build the... Oops, this. Oh, I don't have to switch. Okay, but I was gonna put stairs somewhere. Right, and I need to have a roof. I'm gonna need roofs. I'm gonna put a roof for now. How much is it for a roof? 8 and 8. Yeah, I'll just put a roof for now. Actually, I should have switched this to a roof for now. But I was gonna put stairs, so eventually put stairs and do a 3rd floor, but maybe we will demolish some things and start putting a roof. The roof is more secure. You can always change it, right? So. I'm not entirely sure there's a big difference between the roof and the floor. Okay. Maybe there is. Running out. I have lots of granite for this right now. So I don't think I can't make it wider than 5 by 5. Pretty sure. See. Over here too. Can't make it more than 5 by 5. So over here I wanted to do stairs. Where's my stairs? Stairs. For now, it's going to be a roof. be nice if you could have like a glass floor so you can look. And a sunroof. Right, so, oopsies. So I'm gonna put the roof over here for now. I have to remember the projection is just a floor. Should I just put... I have enough, don't I? I have enough to put just to do all the roofs. Wait, is that a floor or a roof? I should just say something. This is a floor. I can't tell the difference between a floor and a roof. They basically look the same. Okay. Underneath. Let's just see. Take this one down. Right? These are roofs. Those are roof tiles. I switched those. So the floor just kind of look... I guess it looks slightly different. I guess it looks slightly different. The floor looks slightly different. Maybe. I don't know why there's an arrow indicating the direction for your your roof, because it doesn't really matter. Hey, done. So I'm actually wondering, but maybe it's not a good idea because it's gonna be... Yeah, I don't think you can do like a 2-floor, make this ceiling extra high by putting... Let me just see something. Oops, didn't mean to do that. If I take this and buildable, and then your ceiling would be extra high, right? I don't think you can stack 2 stairs on top of the other, really. I mean, can you? Is it possible to? But then again, you know what? Without the extra floor, you can't put more stuff, so it's fine. Anyways, this is my base now. Look at it. We can have a party in the top floor. We've got extra water. Alright, so construction. We've done everything. Okay. But the fabricator here. Fabricator. What is this? Yeah. Point this to an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection as save base in a different location. You can then use construction tool to rebuild the base. Need like 15. Right, so I already made that. I can make 2, I think. 14 copper ingots. 2 micro sandwich fabrics. Could make 2. But there's also this one. This one's a unique. But I don't have enough to make that yet. So I discovered that I can't craft that. I have to fabricate it. See, I tried like over here. Oops. Oh wait, I can't craft because I don't have plant fiber and salvage materials in my thing. Yeah. See. But there are some things that are not listed, see? Oh, I was gonna build a recycler is what I was gonna build because... Okay, yeah, I need this... Let me just grab like 100 because I'm always picking up some anyways. It's like 100 of these. Actually, no. Maybe I should just take them all because I need to craft some stuff anyways right now. I should take it all right now because, except for that one. So much salvaged metal. Hey, what happened? Take that. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on. I want to put the stack of like 500 in there. I wanted to move it. There we go. It won't move it. This is horrible. See, it won't move it. It's gonna do that. Okay, fine. So silly. Okay, so I needed to craft... I needed to build a recycler. Hey Gia, how's it going? Look at my base. I made a 2-floor base. Look at it. I think it's a bit excessive what I need, but right now, but you know, I don't know. It seems cool to me. Oh, you know, I need to do the research. Hold on. I did the research, right? So oh god, what more skills? What's this one? Self-healing. Any healing. Max health. I haven't come across poison yet, but this is also good. I want to use that. And this is also... I don't have this yet. It's locked. Every 48 hours? Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, this is... Force the target to ignore you. I don't know what that's about. This is probably... I probably should have went this way and not gotten this. Wait, actually I do have voice training now, so I could get this now. This shortens the register period when you look at them, and then it allows you... And this is sprint. Wait, is that? It is an ability. Okay, how do we use techniques? Only take effect when equipped. Is it kind of like a passive? See, the passive you don't have to equip. I guess the techniques you have to equip. I have the sun tolerance. I'll do that for now. It's going. I'm finally off. You're finally off work. Looks good. It has space. I remember the first one was kind of... Yeah, because I couldn't find a good spot. I found a decent spot this time. And also I found out that you can move your base. They made a nice way to be able to move your base if you want. But I'm trying to... Okay, I remember that dehydration happens when I'm not in a game menu, so... but okay, so I did this, copper ingots. But I needed to... That costs 3. Ooh, look at that. Yes, this recycler. I learned it. But how... Oh, placed with construction tool. But I need 30 copper ingots. Okay. There we go. Copper ingots. I need 30 of these. Craft amount. And another 25. Wait, hold on. Let me just... do I want to craft that now? There's this one. Did I learn it? Oh, I didn't research this yet. Yeah, we're going to research this. But I researched the recycler. Okay, let's get the recycler. Is it done? It's not done yet. It costs 3 points. I have 6 more intel to spend. Power pack. I can get this one for sure. I just can't get this yet. So that would be like 3 and 3. I need more intel. Yeah, I don't have a vehicle yet. Wait, they have the cut rays. Oh, it's a buggy cut array. Oh, these are all the vehicles. Look at that. I found one unique thing, but I can't make it yet. Okay, fine. I'm gonna research this one. And this cut array. Yeah, because I need to... Oh, I already crafted a new one, didn't I? Okay, crafting is what I could do on the fly, but I need to fabricate stuff. Are we done with this copper? Construction. What? There's the recycler. I didn't see it before. Recycler. Okay, recycler. Curious about this. Where am I gonna put this? Oh, I'm running out of room. I'll just put it here. Uneven ground. Can't be that uneven. Oh, jeez. Why do I still have stairs there? Hold on, why do I still have that? The projection of those stairs there. Why do I still have that? Okay. Actually, we're just gonna put the recycler over here. That's the fabricator. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Hold on. I'm gonna move some things around then. So this is the fuel stuff, storage. This This needs to be very close. I'm gonna move this. Oops, says. Actually, hold on. I am with the storage. Move this. This game so far hasn't been too bad for me in terms of the survival aspect. Okay, did that. This thing is a recycler, but we're gonna move this thing. This thing is the fabricator. Straighten out! This is the fabricator. Now this recycler. Oh, hold on. I didn't actually build it. Now we gotta move it. Recycler. Move this one. I think it fits better the other way. Yeah, it fits better this way. Can you straighten out a bit? Come on. I think it's crooked. There we go. I don't like it being crooked. Okay, now this one I need 25 copper ingots. Oh, no power! I need no power. Power? What do you mean no power? Oh no, no power. Oh no, I actually ran out of power. Wait a second, where's my storage? Where'd it go? Can't believe we ran out of power. Storage full. Here we go. Oh, you know, that didn't actually power it. It was just a quick deposit. Refuel generators. We're just... Storage is full. Yes! Wait, what's going on? Fuel cell. Was I just this is probably why you need another fuel generator. What? I'm confused. What happened? No power. Oh no! Wait, so I do need another fuel generator. I think I need another fuel generator, people. Who would have thunk we'd need another fuel generator? What the? Like, how do I get it working again then? Storage is full. In backpack and circuit. It says fuel power generator uptime 38 minutes, but why is it inactive? Okay, I'll just make another fuel generator and see what happens. Oh my god. That's horrible. Okay, that's working. Unit uptime, total uptime. Yeah, I need to put some more in there then. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Am I understanding this? The max is 500 for one. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna max this one. This one's easier for me to access later. Just come in, so I'll need more fuel cells. I didn't think anything would like run. It's probably all the crafting that I was doing. It makes everything go. It costs more energy. Because they show that here, like, yeah, the utilities. So 105. 115. Alright, but the extra... Okay, so, and the extra water storage that I didn't craft yet. This, I need 25 copper ingots. Am I running out of copper? Right, I need to craft a water cistern. This one's crooked too, isn't it? It looks crooked to me. There we go. Now, this recycler thing? Okay, you can get... Yeah, okay, so you can sell this stuff. I don't think... So power usage. So you can recycle these things and get stuff back, which is cool. I accidentally made something. So let's just see, like, cause... 40. It only gives me 1 salvaged metal. And this gives me 2 plant fiber. So is it better to recycle or just sell things? And it doesn't seem to have everything. So this stuff can't get recycled, the makeshift one. Only these, the Mala vest. I feel like I built the recycler for nothing. Well, not really for nothing. I need to research repair station. Guessing there's a repair station later. Yeah, right here. So I don't know what. I built a recycler, so. Well, you know what? I'll put this in there for now. Can't use it right now. It's the recycle. Where's my fabricator? Right. I already have one of those. 21. I think I can get away with one. I don't want to make another one and then... Yeah. Right, I can make this now. Okay, I want to craft this. Do I not have it? Oh, no, no, no. I need some more copper ingots. I have 19. I need 6 more. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Come back with some more copper. There's not enough. Okay, so, this thing though. There we go. I have to take that. Right. So this can run at copper. So doesn't the other one also work? Like, or do I need to? Or do I need them both? Because it doesn't make sense that we need both. Yeah, you can get copper, granite, salvage metal, and iron. So I don't need the other one then. I needed to make it when I was out in the field, but... How many heal kits do I have right now? 7. I need 3 more. Okay, it's time to go. Alright, time to go. I need 3 more copper things, but... Is he talking to me? Like...
I see someone. Eyes on target.
I just want to put the fuel cell away. Alright, so I was down here and there. I need some copper and some more copper, but we gotta go over here, and find some copper. That's granite. Yeah, I see somebody else is building a home over here. Hello, neighbor. Run over to my neighbor's place here. Look, see? Did they put a door here? A hatch. They managed to make a hatch. I don't know how to make a hatch. I don't have it yet. There's copper. So I can also start mining iron too. Improvised power pack about to break. I gotta make a new power pack, huh?
Huh? I see someone. Where's my reinforcement?
I don't think that ability is working quite the way I think it works. I might change that ability. My RB ability is more for being stealthy. It's fine. What's the other one? Right here. Wait, where'd the other one go? I like that I can like extract their blood and then loot at the same time. It's pretty awesome. So the game menu is an exploit. Nah, they probably intended it that way so that you can like... Because it doesn't seem fair if you're just like trying to organize what you're trying to do and then you're like... I mean, it looks like the hydration... Even like talking to people, if you're in a dialogue, I think it pauses. No rest for the weary. Maybe not. I really, really do need a sand bike, though. You know, I'm just gonna leave that one. But look, see? See? Yeah, it's too bad, because I had to put this foundation here. I couldn't put a foundation lower. I don't think I could have put a foundation lower and just, like... I tried, I think. I don't know, it was weird. Storage full. Salvaged metal. I'm just gonna make sure I have some salvaged metal on me. I don't. I need some back. Why did I put that in there? Okay, where is it? Where's my improvise? There we go. And look at that. Okay, so I need 3 more of those things. 22. Yay, now we got a water thing. Oh boy. It's getting crowded, isn't it? Maybe I should just put the generator over there. Oops.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This one I didn't quite move far enough away. Oh. Let's move. Don't know why I'm crouched. Circuit
Sector
stable.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so now we've got... What was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, I can drink from the water cistern. So let's move this now. Now I can move this back over here. Right in the door. Well, let's not put it too close to the doorway. Let's just put it right here. Yeah. So, let's take a look at this. General settings. I'll put it there for now. Okay, so it's got water capacity, right? Okay, so you can use this. Wait, why is it like I could deposit water? Why would I? Is there extra water capacity? Well, it's not full. I thought it was full. Or maybe I already moved, maybe it automatically moves some when I built it. So let's see. If I did this, deposit water. Right? And then this one, extract water. Right? This has water capacity 5,000 and circuit capacity 6,000. Weird. Right, and then put some in here. And take some out of here. Right. I'm just trying to fill it up. But isn't it like... I'm very confused. Wait, what's going on? I thought I filled it up. I'm very confused. Why is it not... Let me spell something here. Something weird going on. What? Isn't it supposed to store water? I'm very confused. Okay, give me that water back before it goes away on me. Does it automatically transfer or something? Maybe it automatically transfers? I don't know. I'm confused by how it works. Okay, we researched it. There's this thing. Fragile container. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple use production units. I'm very confused. Am I confused? I'm confused again. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue with the story, okay? Just drink some water before I leave. So, is that Leader John is full, right? My hydration is good, but I'm hurt. I'm still hurt. Do I ever run out? I have 10 of them. Do I ever run out? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna try and reach the settlement now because I have money and I'm scared if I try to fight anything, I'll lose my money. Oh, except for that guy. And I said I was gonna... Actually, no. I said I was gonna change something. I think... It's passive. Sirens! I don't think I have ad sirens on Twitch though.
Who's that? Target found! What?
Target.
Die!
Don't worry.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Oops, was my mic still muted? I thought I had muted the mic. Looks like Summer Game Fest is over is over and done. I will watch that later. Alright. Let me just pause this first. Oh my goodness, look at my map now. I just realized my mic might have been muted. I was talking the whole time after I came back from my break. Or no, it was muted. I muted it when there were sirens outside. Game menus. Not an exploit. No rest for the worry. Mike says hi, Gia. Right! Land of Atreides. So where am I? Holy jeez, this is big. How do I can only move the map up and down. There we go. So, well, whatever. I can't seem to move the mouse cursor to anything. It's weird. So I can't set a waypoint anywhere. Okay, the Landsraad Council. The Landsraad Board represents political will of great houses during the current week-long Landsraad term. Landsraad. Rad. Each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure their vote in the Landsraad voting session that precedes each term. A faction that gains control of the Landsraad board can select a decree that will take effect in the upcoming week, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. A faction gains control of the Landsraad board by securing a Sicelrad, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having the most house requirements met by the start of a voting session. So you can influence what happens on Arrakis. It's like voting. Certain Landsraad vote requirements may be revealed by speaking with Great House representatives. Certain representatives will be found in populous areas like towns and trade posts, while others are located in more remote locations throughout the world. Select Landsraad vote requirements are revealed each day if a faction has not already revealed these requirements. Landsraad vote requirements can be met by providing whatever a House representative asks for, or by maintaining control over designated territories in the deep desert. Guild leaders will gain voting power based on their members' contribution that may be used in the Landsraad voting session. Landsraad, in Dutch that would be like, Raad is like advice, I think, if I recall correctly, and land as well. Land. Contributors can also collect rewards from the House representative. Vote requirements can be completed and the rewards collected even if a Sicelrad has been reached. This is very confusing and complicated. I have to look at it some other time. Personal and guild faction alignment required. So I have to be like Atreides. I don't understand. I think right. I 1,000 to create a guild. I'm not gonna do that. I just looked at that now. I hadn't actually looked at it before. Alright, so where do I have to go? Journey. My journey is here now. I have to go there eventually. And this. But my map suddenly is just this. How do I guess I'm not anywhere. I can't see the world map. So I was trying to complete. I guess I completed it. Reach a settlement. I don't understand how to reach a settlement. Isn't this a settlement? Alright, let's walk around. It says reach a settlement. I got here. That's the ornithopter pilot. A flying vehicle is required. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking around. So I can't go this way. Hurricane Depot. Anybody to talk to? Do I need to talk to me? So is my hydration thing going away? I don't think so. Like I'm in a safe zone or something? It doesn't seem to be. It seems like I'm fully healed up too. Well, I can talk to somebody here. Trader? Who's this guy?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
What if you can't get it? What if you can't get it?
If we can't get it, it can't be got.
That's quite a boast.
Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Idiot.
There's some pertinent information. You're a child. Well, thank you. I'd like. Fine, get me Zantara's crysknife.
Fine. Our standard recovery agreement stipulates 50% up front. Let me know when you get that $500,000 together.
It was a joke, dude. I'd like to talk about something else.
Right.
Have you been at this long?
My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5 generations now, going all the way back to Hegel.
Hegel? Opportunistic acquisitions. That's a nice way to say salvage. Salvaging is fine. Scavenging? Maybe a little not quite as good. And there's grave robbing. Then people are like, the dead don't need it, so what's haggle? Was it haggle? I don't remember what he said.
Oh, no place
What's it like?
Until you've seen the blue sun rise above the white grasses of the Iophic Veldt, you haven't lived. They don't call it the Jewel Planet for nothing.
Okay, is there a big market for scrap on haggle?
Let's just say the skills required for expert battlefield salvage are somewhat transferable to other pursuits.
Okay. I want to continue the dialogue. It's just that and goodbye. Wow.
Well, that depends on your definition of shady. We never took anything from anyone who hadn't been dead for at least a century.
So you were tomb robbers.
We prefer to say we were in the business of opportunistic acquisitions.
I was right! Opportunistic acquisitions. Grave robbers. Grave robbery. Well, the dead don't need it, right? What made you come to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Hegel's an ancient core world. Too
Hegel.
many mice chasing the same crumb of cheese. By comparison, Arrakis is a land of milk and honey. Yeah, I know. It's hot and there's all the sand, but it is what you make of it. Tidgy and I are from a different generation. Hegel wasn't working out, but did we sit around pissing and moaning about it? No, sir. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps and lit out for greener pastures.
He's talking like he's a soldier. Hegel. He's from Hegel. I'd like to talk about something else.
Right.
Where do you go to find salvage?
War zones. Find the hottest sectors and learn the lay of the land. Monitor the community for sector chatter. The locals will let you know where to look way before you stumble onto it yourself.
Okay, but where do you go?
It's like asking a fisherman for directions to his secret spot. He'll never tell you, and you shouldn't believe him if he did.
Okay, someone could tell you. Someone could follow you.
Well, few have tried. My youngest Sally and her brother Coda make sure it doesn't happen twice.
Twice? So it happened once. You take your children into war zones.
That's where the salvage is. But at this point, it's more like they take me. We got Sally and Coda on perimeter. That Sally has a nose for finding fresh wrecks. I'd swear she shoots them down herself. Coda will gut you if you look at him wrong, so it's best not to look at him. Then you got Bree, Phaedra, and Finn Jr. handling general salvage.
Finn Jr.?
Junior's a laser ace on the cut array, but Phaedra will give the Kirov a run for their money at stripping wrecks. She takes after her mother in that way. Then there's me and the old lady. I oversee the whole operation, and she flies us there.
Okay. Okay, let's trade. What do you got? Time until restock. What? He's got Harkonnen stuff. Holy jeez. I spent all my money to fly here. What's this? So you sell some of the stuff too. He's got Atreides Desert Light Armor set variant. He's got a lot of Harkonnen stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not selling any of that right now. Alright, here's this other person. I can't talk to her. I can't talk to... Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, how's business?
As always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble.
It must have been tough when you first arrived. There were no tombs to rob on Arrakis.
You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own.
Huh.
Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare.
Secret map. Will it ever end?
I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah. I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads.
Yeah.
Imagine. Had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war.
Yeah, just what she wants for a wedding gift. Bunch of severed heads. Okay, let's talk about something else. What's special in your inventory?
Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end.
Okay. Let's Safe descent corridor.
Oh, Arrakis Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws.
Okay, was there anything left to salvage?
Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that.
Oh, what are you saying about Ix? I guess they invaded my home world. You take your children. Yeah, my playthrough, I said I'm from Ix. You take your children on salvage runs.
Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day. And they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hegel. Both his folks and my folks.
Arrakis is a long way from Hegel. How did you end up here?
Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries. And in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect.
Any more? Okay, next.
The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there.
Okay.
Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis.
Welcome back, yeah. Sorry for the late reply, Mike. Okay. Okay, okay, I'd like to talk about something else.
Excellent.
Okay, trade. Which basically has... Oh, I don't have any of this. I need that. But I'm wondering, do I have to buy these things? Alright, shouldn't have anything I want. But she... I'm getting tired. She was talking about a Finn having a map.
Hello again. My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5 generations now, going all the way back to Hegel. You know how it is. Hegel's by comparison. Yeah, I know. It's Tiggy and I are from... Hegel wasn't working. No, sir. We pulled... Right. If we can't get... Not a boast if it's true, then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Right. War zones. Monitor the locals will let you... Well, phew, that's where the... But at this point, it's... We got Sally and Coda will gut you if you look at it. Then you got Brief, Junior's a laser... She takes after mother. Then there's me and the old lady. I oversee the whole operation, and she flies us there.
She says something about a map that he has. I don't see it. He just has a blank one. Okay. Fine, they don't have anything for me. Yeah, so I don't think my hydration goes away when I'm talking, which is good. And also, I guess I'm also in a safe zone. So, and there's somebody here. Who's this? And there's another merchant here. There's a merchant right here.
Hey there. What do you need?
What's your story?
What's it to you?
You have a lot of books for a vehicle shop.
Yeah, technical manuals mostly. I got them dating back to the 8000s. It's kind of a hobby. Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before he croaked. Just your bog standard restricted list stuff he kept around for thrills. My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of Imperial authority.
Oh, I think George Lucas was inspired by Dune's Arrakis for Star Wars Tatooine. A little bit. I think the similarities are pretty obvious. Well, it is dangerous because, I mean, I don't think I would hurt them for that. But a dangerous library to keep around.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it. Guess I just keep it around because it reminds me of the one thing I liked about my father.
Yeah, the other one was way more judgmental, like, oh, I don't want to, like, push her one way or another, but... Okay, I need to go faster?
You trying to catch something, or avoid getting caught?
I never want to get caught.
If evasion is your main game, then it's all about maneuverability. No one's saying that a sandbike is faster than a buggy or a thopter. But a sandbike can go a bunch of places 4 wheels and 4 wings can't. There's a reason the Kirab boost sandbikes before anything else.
Okay, I need to go farther, so...
If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage.
Right.
We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
Okay. I'd like to trade. So she's got... So you need vehicle fabricators. Oh. Did I just waste all my Solaris trying to come here? I mean, I did get a quest. I did get this quest. That's why I picked up this quest. It says, talk to the ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement. But I don't understand. I talked to the ornithopter pilot, and this was one of the locations to fly to. Yeah, well, let's go up this way and see. Level up. That's okay, you get intel points from leveling up. Oh, it's complete. Okay, there it is. It's completed, so it's fine. I thought I wasted my money, but I didn't. Okay, journey completed. A wider world. Reach a settlement. So we can go back to this. We'll need to do this one next. Suddenly very sleepy. I don't know what happened. Yay. So we got to a settlement. Jeez, this place is big. It's straight. Go left or right as I go straight down the hall. Let's see. What's over here? Chom exchange. I don't know what that's for. I really don't. I think some of these are NPCs. Interact with that. What's it? What is this for? Oh boy. Oh, I can talk to him. Okay, what's this area for?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, okay. Oh, but it costs me quite a bit to get here. I like... I just want to store some items. Ah. Damn, you can store like major stuff. Well, I'm not going to do that because I don't know if I can come back here easily quite yet, so...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with... How may I assist you?
Hey, I have a Technologist dialogue option. What prevents someone from analyzing the Solari and minting their own?
The Guild Bank has integrated multiple layers of security into the many different forms of currency in circulation. However, as a matter of security, it is Guild policy not to discuss any specific facet of said security.
Why does the Spacing Guild control banking?
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our Guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
I would like to know about the Solari.
The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth.
How is the Solari's value set?
The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsrad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years.
Alright, goodbye. So...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I don't want to. Okay, cancel. Yeah, okay. So it's a bank. What's this? Buy, sell. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Is this like the online market? Be like the online market or something. So you can sell stuff. Interesting. Maybe it's not available yet because the game's not fully released. Central Plaza. 20 XP. I don't think there was an upstairs in any of these other locations. Nope. Okay, let's go this way. I'm getting sleepy, sadly. Salison Bowl. This is a tavern? Looks like it's possibly a tavern. Why can't I move the map more? This is glitchy. Instead, there's somebody to talk to there. Alright, fine. Hey, there's a merchant here.
Oi, what's your poison?
What's the story with... Who are you?
Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service.
Is Color Sergeant a special rank?
Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has Colour Sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the Colour Sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does.
What? You're retired?
Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the House Guard.
But you have legs.
And not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakis.
Oh.
These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team.
Fascinating. I recall an old journal publication where Wellington Yue theorized that a machine-body interface was possible.
Just so. And Dr. Yue's partnership with the Rashesian Augmentation Lab made it real. Now rest his spirit. Prince Rombert Vernius was the first to receive the machine-body interface.
Well, why would I say that? I'm a technologist. Okay, fine. Sounds dangerously close to breaking the Butlerian prescriptions.
Hey, I'm assured that the Council for House Rashes has done its due diligence. And there are no violations in the design.
Have you killed many Harkonnens?
As many as I bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it.
Alright. I'd like to talk to us about something else.
Suit yourself.
What's the story with this bar?
You want to know about the upper level or lower?
Lower level.
Oh, this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits. We make no pretenses down here on the lower level.
Okay, what's on the upper level?
You want to know about the upper level or lower? Oh, that's Lord Chim's domain.
Lord
That's
Chim?
a realm apart. Not meant for us poor wretches of the lower orders to dwell in.
Lord Chim.
Alistair Christian Chim, or Lord Chim as me and the lads call him. Master of the upper level and supreme pain in my arse. You want to know about the upper level? Oh, that's Lord Chim's domain. That's
Realm apart?
Realm, as in we are not of sufficient rank in the social order to breathe that rarefied air.
Alright, what do you have to drink? Spice gain. Extends life, expands consciousness, allows mysterious navigators to guide highliners safely. Well, that's 1,000. So they do have food in this game, but you don't have to eat food to survive in this one. Well, you might need spice. What's the comparing for? It says compare, but it just seems to be sorting. Sort by price, thank you. So what's this? Spice gain is... We haven't gotten to that point in the story with the spice gain, so... Okay, we don't need that for now. Alright, so let's talk to some people over here. Who's this guy?
Hi. Is there something you need?
Nope. Goodbye.
Yes. May I help you?
Who are you?
Were you born under a rock? My 2-year residency at the Crystal Terrace on Kitane is the stuff of legend.
Alright. Sorry, what is your name?
Synthesia and the dulcet tones. Come on! I am the #1 most requested singer on Atreides radio, and I'm told my Hello Boys hologram flickers above every bunk in the Dune fleet.
If she sings like she's talking, I don't think I'd want to listen to her sing. Do you work here?
I perform here, if that is what you are asking. I am currently in an exclusive engagement as the headliner here at the Seleucid Pool. Then I can wrestle the stage away from Gurney Halleck, that is.
Does your singing raise troop morale?
That's what they tell me, but I'm not sure anymore. The truth is, the Atreides are losing the war, and they know it. Morale is low.
Are they losing the war?
Of course they are. War is all about economics, and the Baron easily outpaces the Duke on that count. I hear Lady Jessica is on a grand tour of the few remaining Atreides assets and liquidating whenever possible. At the same time, the Harkonnen prepare to unveil Neo-Carthage, a monument to luxury and excess.
Maybe you should be playing for the Harkonnen?
Don't be ridiculous. I am only pointing out the obvious. One cannot win a war if one cannot pay his troops.
I'm not gonna buy her a drink. I don't want to. I mean, there could be a story reason for that, but I don't want to. Come back later, maybe. Codex unlocked. Okay, let's go around here and see if there's anybody else to talk to around the bar area. The actual bar. Nope. Okay, over here, anybody? This is the stage. There's somebody here. Some of these people don't look too good. Too much spice. Okay, just the guy at the other end.
Who are you?
Oh, my mentats. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Zane DeWitt.
That's all you have to say about yourself?
The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit.
You're a mentat, are you not?
Yes, a mentat of no inconsiderable skill.
Yet you appear to be a mentat without a noble patron.
I served House Harkonnen. Now, I do not. I apply my skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know.
Did you work with the famous twisted mentat Piter de Vries?
Yes. We had a falling out.
Elaborate on that.
No.
Are you a twisted mentat as well?
That term is reductive, but yes. This conversation is concluded. I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I'm looking to continue my mentat training.
Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors.
And you know this just by looking at me.
Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
What the?
I calculated you returning a...
Well, okay. I can't do... He doesn't have a quest for me at all. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs now. Fine. He just basically turned me down. Maybe because I'm Bene-Gesserit trained. Who's this Lord Chim guy? I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't eat enough earlier. Who's this guy right here? Looks like a bouncer.
Hello. May I help?
Am I allowed up here?
None are barred from here. As long as you know your place and keep to it.
What if we don't know our place?
Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you.
What do you do here?
I am the assistant manager of the Solution Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
Wait, you're the bouncer and wine steward? How did that happen?
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in an off-world war, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh?
Is he supposed to be French? Like inspired from French culture or Italian? His name is Ugo Frenze. Anybody remember Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Firenze meaning Florence, Italy. I think he's supposed to be Italian. I don't know. Yeah, Italian. You fought for House Atreides.
Si. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakis campaign.
Yeah, he's supposed to be Italian. CC. I think, if I remember. It's not Italian. Tell me about the liberation of Ix.
I don't like to speak about Ix, but I will. For Enzo.
For Enzo. Enzo. Ezio. Close. Enzo.
My brother. We lose him at the retaking of the Grand Palais. There were two elements in our assault. Colonel Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeered a suspenser barge and attacked the Grand Palais from above. Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho, he led the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main assault on the Palais front gates. Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh?
What does that mean?
The messengers are unarmed. The messenger tabard is meant to identify and protect its wearer from interference on the battlefield, huh? The forms of Canley are clear on this. But the forms were not obeyed that day. Standing in their way was Commander Kando Garon and an understrength company of Imperial Sardaukar. The Bene Tlilax who were in disarray. Their authority collapsed entirely as the native Ixians began to rise up. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no reason to stay in the fight. Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix had surely been disrupted, if not foiled utterly. But the Sardaukar do not surrender. Nor do they, it turns out, honor the forms of Canley when they are losing. By all account, Enzo was caught by a dying Sardaukar and had his head dashed apart against the ground. I got the taste for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never satisfy.
Yeah, it's a war, so they're all pretty, bitter. Tell me about the raid on Gedi Prime.
The War Master, Colonel Halleck, he led us on a raid against the Baron's secret off-book spice hoard. That one hurt the Baron where it hurt the most. The bottom line. And we all know how extensive the Baron's bottom line is, eh? But the best part was that the Baron could not go crying to the Emperor because his spice hoard was illegal.
Tell me about your time in the Arrakis campaign.
I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect of the War of Assassin.
War Assassini. Vittoria alias Assassini. That's from the early Assassin's Creed games. Do you love your Duke?
I do. Of course I do. Marlito Atreides does not seek his vassals' love. Only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone. The Emperor included.
That's it? Okay, goodbye. I thought I turned on... What's my options? I thought I had a setting turned on. It doesn't seem to be working right now. Equip... in terms of like the subtitles. Yeah, show previous subtitle isn't on. It's not working or something. Okay, whatever. Let's try talking to him again.
Hello. May I help?
Oh, okay, fine. He's done. Yeah, I was right. He's the bouncer. So let's go check out the bar.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I am your host, Master Chim. The Arkon jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having?
Who's Ugo?
Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward.
Wine steward and a doorman. There must be a story here. Yeah, we got that story from him directly. Do people misbehave regularly?
Unlike Sergeant Clagg's plebeian realm below, beer-fueled Donnybrooks are not considered a high form of entertainment in the Matador Room. We have my acerbic wit for that.
You and Sergeant Clegg don't get along.
No. The Harkonnen and Atreides don't get along. Sergeant Clegg and I share a much deeper antipathy. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted.
Oh, yeah, the bar downstairs is for Atreides, and this one is for Harkonnen. How do you think the war should be fought?
I think it's time to recognize that we're in a back-alley knife fight, and not a skirmish on the field of honor.
I don't want to say that. I'm in the minority on that very unpopular opinion. Goodbye.
Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi. Unlike Sergeant Clagg's we have my no. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted.
How does Sergeant Clegg think the war should be fought?
Sergeant Clegg is under the mistaken belief that we are fighting a noble and just war. In his eyes, it can all be reduced to black and white. The Great Convention describes the rules of engagement for a war of assassins. These rules are known as the Forms of Canley, an impossibly labyrinthine list of military do's and do-nots. Each and every point meticulously negotiated. The forms must be obeyed, until they must not. And that is where Sergeant Clegg and I fall out. I believe that the time to disregard the forms has come, and the good sergeant is fundamentally and violently convinced it has not, nor will it ever.
Actually, maybe he is House Atreides, but they just... I don't know. I'm confused. Tell me more about Canley.
The forms of Canley were authored to resolve violent disputes while minimizing collateral damage. But it only works if everyone plays by the rules.
Do the Harkonnen play by the rules?
The Harkonnen understand the rules implicitly. On Arrakis, there are no rules, but one. The spice must flow.
Alright, goodbye. There's
Welcome
more
back.
dialogue and it keeps making me like quit in order to
Ugo
get most of
Ferenzi.
it.
Unlike Sergeant we have my no. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted.
Is House Atreides losing the war?
Keep it down, friend. That kind of talk will get you hoisted from the rafters here.
Oh, he is House
As for whether
Atreides.
we are losing the war or not, we're certainly not winning it. And neither are the Harkonnen, for that matter. At its highest level, war is about economics. Which side has the biggest war chest? And the Harkonnen win that, hands down.
Yeah, okay, so he is House Atreides. But so weird. Then why aren't the Harkonnen winning?
Because they can't get out of their own way, and continue to undermine themselves. By my calculations, had the Baron abandoned the Neo-Carthag project, and simply invested all the wasted Solaris on their war effort, House Harkonnen would have won the war in 18 months.
Yeah, it keeps making me end the dialogue.
Welcome back.
What do you mean? I think this was...
Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Unlike Sergeant, we have no. A fundamental difference in philosophy on how this war should be prosecuted.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi,
Oh, I see what he
our
says.
resident doorman and wine steward.
There must be a story there.
Everyone has a story on Arrakis. 'Tis a crooked road that winds here. Gurney Halleck wrote a song about it.
Straighten up my earbuds actually, because I don't know why the cord is twisted. Okay, that's all he has to say? Wait, what? Jeez, why does it keep making me end the dialogue?
Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward.
That doesn't sound very scary.
Many have tested that theory, and every time they do, I add to a small chest that I keep below the counter.
Yeah, you add what? What do you add?
Teeth.
Alright, okay, I guess Ugo knocks the teeth out of people. Okay, that's scary.
Oh, that's not the scary part. The first 100 teeth in the box are Sardaukar.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind that part. That's funny. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
The Sardaukar are pretty mean. I mean, I'm pretty sure they shot down her prison ship. What do you mean the Arrakeen jurisdiction ends?
It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition of my employment.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome back.
Why is it called the Matador Room?
It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and master the Corrida de Toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting.
Oh, okay.
A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory.
Alright, goodbye. Okay,
Welcome
what
back.
else? Okay, I'd like a drink. What has he got? Spice bear. He's got spice bear. He's got the same thing as downstairs. He's got the same thing as downstairs, basically. What are they playing? 3-dimensional chess? No. Three-dimensional Risk? There's somebody to talk to over here. Who's this person? Oh, there's 3 people to talk to. Okay.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Can I get you
Would
something?
you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
I'll see what I can do. Which is nothing.
Are you from the Planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed.
Do I look like I'm from the Planetologist office? No, ma'am. I was hoping you could answer a question.
Wait. I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing.
What?
Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the Planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here.
Fine. You must be very proud.
Of course I am. The boy made Planetologist at 25. Cyprian is bound for great things.
Alright.
Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young nephew.
His great-uncle Shaddam as an Emperor Shaddam Carino.
Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the Planetologist office?
No, I was looking...
Wait, I can't
Again?
think the bloody Tlilaxu. There. My grandson Cyprian is the
You must be
Imperial
very
Planetologist.
knowledgeable.
Certainly he is knowledgeable. Young Cyprian was courted by all the best institutions.
There must have been a lot of difficult science and mathematics to learn.
I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees.
Well, my character's actually noble. But does he have the expertise to perform as an Imperial Planetologist?
What expertise do you speak of? Cyprian has the expertise to surround himself with subordinates who can do whatever needs to be done. It's what subordinates are for.
Okay, yeah, you know, I'm not that kind of noble. That doesn't seem right.
How so? It seems perfectly right to me. Cyprian was bred from birth to lead. Why should he be hampered by trivialities such as a lack of expertise?
Okay, tell me about your grandson Cyprian. Well, she just did,
He is the
but...
Imperial Planetologist here on Arrakis.
So you've said.
Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his correspondence.
His correspondence?
His love letters, you fool. We've been over this before.
First I've heard about any love letters.
How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The boy can barely write his name. As discussed previously, we 3 have authored the letters, and it is up to Cyprian to personalize and sign them. A small task, even for him. The Atreides girl will not be able to resist.
He can't even write a letter, and he's supposed to be a planetologist? You 3 wrote your grandson's love letters to Ariste Atreides?
Yes, yes. Has he signed them?
I don't know. I'll have to go check. Which is not gonna happen. What else is she gonna say?
From the Planetologist office. I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait. Only think.
I wanna ask my question.
My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here.
As I said earlier, I wanted to ask you a question.
Who are you? Are you from the Planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here.
You already said that, lady.
Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial Planetologist office.
I'm not, and I never said that I was.
Then why are we speaking?
Okay, goodbye.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
Who are you?
How dare you ask me a question? The audacity! On my world, you would have your tongue clipped for such insolence. Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Alright.
You dare bother me again.
Okay, never mind. I would love to start a fight with them, but not gonna happen here. He's gonna get mad if I start a fight, so I will not do that. There's a guy to talk to here. There's somebody over this way. That was just so funny. It's this person. Let's talk to the people over here. Nope, just person over there. This one.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Ambrose Lucifera. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah, nothing important to say. Yeah, what's this one? Talk.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight?
Oh, this is Cyprian.
Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
And what was Portafoy just about to do to me?
Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
Uh-huh. Tell me about yourself.
What a delightful topic of conversation.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence. At least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
Tell me about your rise.
Yes, I am quite the prodigy. I joined the academy on Kaitane after my father made it clear that he would tolerate my ways no longer. At the academy, I found the study of planetology rather simple. I barely studied, and yet I passed every exam, sometimes without even showing up. And my brilliance as a scholar was rewarded with this posting. Imperial Planetologist of Arrakis. My orders signed by the Emperor himself.
Yeah, I think I had a comment about him being a prodigy. He's kind of the prodigy of a swollen head. And being egotistical. I want to see the other option.
Delightful. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
Years of hardship?
Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Na-Duke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me.
And the hardship?
Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship.
Wow. How did you and Portafoy meet?
Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old.
And what happened?
I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since.
He's the dominant of them? No, you just bribed him or something. What does the Imperial Planetologist do?
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
I meant, what are your duties as Imperial Planetologist?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Not necessary, I'll leave. Can't talk to Portafoy.
Very well, what do you want?
What credentials do you have to serve as Imperial Planetologist?
My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am Grand Nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino IV. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
So you represent the interests of the Emperor on Arrakis?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Such an ass. You implied it heavily.
Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
Fenring. No, the Count doesn't know this talk ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself, Cyprian. No more light sport with the pores. Oh, nice. Wait, what? He has no response to that.
Very well, what do you want?
I met your grandmother and her friends.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
I don't know, she was very proud of you.
Of course she was. I don't need you to tell me that. Ugh, I tire of this conversation. Portafoy, engage and destroy.
Oh, Nate, I'll go.
Very well, what do you want?
Bye. Okay, that's everybody here. There was nothing interesting. No quests, no nothing useful. Alright, we're done with the bar. Right, which way to go now? It's already been 6 hours stream and I'm getting tired, but we just got here. Alright, I can continue next time. There's a lot of talking. It looks like some shops. What's in the center here? What's that? No interacting. Can't interact with these people. Okay. No named NPCs. Okay. Fine. The way the war should be fought with peace without fighting. So this is the dialogue phase. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a settlement. They did say that you could arrive at a settlement and, why is there something here, like, or maybe it's in through this way. Maybe this way. Yes, dialogue phase. We arrived at a settlement and now I'm gonna talk to everyone. Isn't it cool though? Why is there something... What's that symbol that I can't get to? You see something on the map that I can't get to? I have no idea. Alright, we'll talk to this person. There was something out here, like I see it on the map. So I'm saying right here. You go to the map, there's something. What the? Did I just warp somehow? Like, am I... There's supposed to be something here and I don't see anything. There's like an icon on the map for this. Right where I'm looking at. What's that icon for? Oh, maybe it's I don't know. Let's go in here. See if I can get through this area faster. Okay, talk.
You're not from around here.
No, I'm not.
But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason, no? Spice. Have you come for the spice?
I want to know everything about Melange.
No one knows everything about Melange. Well, except for the Equan Bedouin, maybe. But they're gone now.
So, what do you know about Spice?
After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
You used to fly for the Spice Miners Guild?
B Squadron, 1st Fleet, 3rd Deep Desert Fleet. They called us the Habanaya Hotheads. Our job was to fly high, search for worm sign, and give the command deck heads up before the old man arrived.
Okay, the old man.
The old man of the desert, aka the Maker, aka the Great Sandworm.
Ah, okay.
You know, the 500-meter-long behemoths that haunt the sands of Arrakis and devour everything they come across.
A dangerous job?
Danger don't cover it. If the worms don't get you, the sandstorms will. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the heat surely will. The deep desert is no place for amateurs.
Tell me about the Spice Miners Guild.
I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes.
Political?
Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties, making people take sides. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be.
That's the first rung on climbing the social ladder? Wait, which one are you talking about? I always find it funny when politics still exist in the distant future. Is this a distant future though, Gia? I mean, it's sci-fi fantasy, it's a completely made-up world. I mean, remember Star Wars is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Who do you think will win?
The smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around the chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
Tell me everything you know about spice. You know, George Washington envisioned there to be no political parties, ideally. Star Wars proves that this world we live in could have existed a million years ago. Or it's just a world in a distant, distant galaxy far, far away from us. Tell me everything you know about spice.
What do you want to know?
Where do you find spice?
I like you, off-worlder. And I'll tell you anything and everything you want to know about spice hunting.
Nice.
On that subject, I've forgotten more than most will ever know. But indulge an old Dune man first, if you would. An air of mystery surrounds you, off-worlder. It clings to you like a shroud.
He likes me.
And the old snoop in me can't help but wonder how it is that you came to Arrakis.
He almost sounds... the voice actor for this guy, he almost sounds like a character in Dragon Age the Veilguard, but maybe not quite exact. I don't think it... I don't know. How that you came to Arrakis. No. We'll do this one. Omit the mission that brought you here. I think he's smart enough to figure it out. Like, I don't. We'll do this one. Give Campos a truthful and accurate account, but omit the mission that brought you here.
Your outlaw friend was right. Your continued survival does indeed herald interesting times. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting?
Where do you find it?
You can find spice almost anywhere on Arrakis. But the largest and richest spice fields are found in the deep desert, far beyond the Imperial sphere. Take care before traveling beyond the shield wall. Even without the Fremen, there are many dangers that would destroy the unprepared spice hunter.
We still have this. Tell me everything you know about spice.
Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting?
How do you find spice?
In the guild, we had mobile ground units dedicated to the job. They would range ahead of the factory harvester and extend probes to scrape deep sand samples. When they encountered a buried spice vein or pre-spice mass, they measured the find, mapped it, and called in the mothership.
What is a pre-spice mass?
It's an organic mass that forms when small amounts of water mix with the excretions of baby sandworms. The combination is highly combustive and builds pressure until it reaches critical mass. And then, boom. The subterranean mass explodes with incredible force, sending geysers of spice hundreds of meters into the air.
Okay. Tell me everything you know about spice.
Do you wish to know about spice hunting?
How do you hunt spice safely?
Safety is an illusion. The only true way to protect your hide in the spice fields is to know without a doubt that you are never safe. Whether it's the worms, the storms, or the desert itself, death awaits around every turn.
So
I'm retired now. That's when everything got lit. Spice miner, we serve the Imperial, but like everything else, I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild. Anytime there's even they'll do anything. Sometimes that's where the smugglers come in.
Okay.
They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
what are you doing in Arrakis?
It was time for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts. I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees worm sign.
Building rapport is the first rung on the social ladder. Indeed, Gia. You guarantee worm sign.
You pay the ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
So, Mass Effect game has Thresher mods that are kind of amusing in that game series. It was like, some people were like, oh, I'm just gonna fight the Thresher mod and fly. I'm like, nope, don't, staying in my vehicle and fighting it that way. But yeah, in the first game for Mass Effect, you'd be driving around on some of the planets. I think there were 3 that had a Thresher maw in them, and then it'd pop out and kind of like knock your vehicle over, sometimes outright killing you. It was so funny. I was like, but also so kind of like, I don't know, so freaky. The sandworm here is kind of freaky. Then I think in Mass Effect Andromeda they had something else. I forget what it was called. And you had to kill those 2 as well. Okay, I'm here to trade. Yes, he doesn't have water. He's got the spice food and the spice bear. Who has this much money? Alright. So he's a spice trader. There's something over here.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
What does that mean?
Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an Imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? Do you work for the sheriff or something? Why are you asking questions? If you must know, I am a water seller. Daimo Sharawi, master and gold dipper, first class.
Why did the dialogue go so fast? Gold dipper first class?
A title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Water Sellers Guild. Now are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time?
I'd like to trade. He does have water.
You buy water, yes?
Where does the water come from?
Look, my friend, do you want to buy water or not? I have many important places to be.
I really want to know where it comes from.
I don't know this science, you freak. It comes from the ice at the polar cap. What do you need to know? It's wet, you drink it, it keeps you alive. Where does your water come from? It comes from the water shippers. You know who they are?
No.
It's none of your business who they are. Now beat it before I really lose my temper.
Alright, goodbye. Fine. You just had to tell me what you just told me instead of getting so upset. Jeez, water shippers. No, I do not know them. I don't know them personally. I know of them. Wow, people are so rude. Do I want to smash things? I do want to smash things. I can't go in there. Can't go in there. Let's go this way. What's he got for sale?
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Okay, fine. We'll do the trade first. Complex machinery. I don't know if I need that.
Hello again.
Is this a chome vendor?
Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me?
No.
Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Niveldean put you up to this?
What is the Committee for Interstellar Traffic and Trade? I'm not from corporate.
Are you sure? I think you have to identify yourself if asked directly. I've heard tales of Division checking up on vendors, pretending to be punters. Everything is in order. You can check the books. Bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like.
What do I need to Whoa! I just got disconnected. In the middle of that lovely dialogue. I think my server went down. This happened the other day too. It's like it goes down around this time. So why are the European servers going down around this time? I'm in Europe. I am now European because I'm now Dutch, but like I'm awake. I want to play. Oh my god. Right in the middle of the dialogue. Too many questions. That could be funny. I don't think so though. I'm gonna check the server list. I'm gonna check the server status. I think they're just, yeah. They need to find a better way to like manage the servers when people are still playing, you know. Arkon. I'm on the European servers. Arkon. Yeah, it's offline. It's like the server. Are you kidding me, game? Why does it just go offline? Like, you just can't play 24/7, everyone. Good luck. I don't understand why the European servers go offline. Because it's Europe and they don't expect us to be awake, so they're like, we'll do the maintenance now. I don't think they're back. You know, I was getting tired anyways. I just wanted to get through some of that dialogue, and it's a safe spot to log out of anyways, so we did at least progress a little bit. Oh, it's offline. I guess that's it for the stream. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if you're in a safe zone, you don't lose hydration and stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about your health. So that's kind of cool, actually. Maybe it's the Kremlin who's messing with the servers. Putin's jealous of being one-upped in the Dune game. No, it seems like maybe more likely Trump is jealous that his name is not in the game or something. You know, people don't say his name. Actually, I don't want to say his name. Just call him Rump. Who would have thought you'd have more flexibility in the past than in the future? It's alright. I was getting tired anyways, and I was like, I was gonna finish talking to everyone there first and then quitting, but we can continue this next time. Maybe I'll come back later. It's now Saturday morning for me, 5 a.m. Saturday morning for me. Maybe I'll come back later Saturday evening and play some more. It just really depends on how much time I have. I should really work on some of my I really need to work on the YouTube videos though. And some of them, yeah, just kind of go over them, make sure I didn't miss putting in descriptions. You played 24/7 in the past, but not in 2025. Well, not this game apparently. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could play Final Fantasy 14 to like 24/7. It is fine. I think it's a good time to quit now. Was it 6.5 hours stream? Only 6.5 hours. I start sometime before midnight. It's not the future gear. I mean, I can refresh again and see if it comes back. Nope, it's not back. So I'm just gonna quit the game. But at least very likely the game saved. It's one thing about online games I don't mind. But hopefully it saved okay. So yeah, we will see if I can play a bit more on Saturday. Maybe this weekend while the advanced access is still going. It's 5 days of advanced access. The game fully officially releases on Tuesday, June 10th. And yeah, Tuesday, June 10th, that would be 4 p.m. my time. 4 p.m. UTC plus 2 is when the game officially releases on Tuesday, June 10th. So maybe I'll play some more on the weekend, and I will be playing on Monday for sure. But it's interesting. Actually, it's more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I'm curious as to what's going to happen next. But I'm not sure there's like an end to the story, since, I mean, maybe there is an end to the story since it's an online game. I mean, Star Wars Tour, when you play the base game, has an end to the story, and then there's expansions. And same with Final Fantasy 14. Just chatting. No, I gotta get some sleep, Gia. Or I have to get some other things done. And Nate is not quite functional right now. He'll be fine though. It's not too serious. So I gotta check on the cats and do some normal stuff around the place. So that's it for this stream. I don't know anybody on Twitch anymore that we can raid, so let's see. Do I know anybody playing this game? Not really. I don't know anybody playing this game. You can always feel free to check out some other Dune Awakening streamers or something, or check out somebody playing Claire's Gar. Such a somber moment. Huh? No. Time for me to get some rest and get some things done. Yeah, go. Get some rest and get things done. You're on your weekend, aren't you? Are you on your weekend? No, you were working. You said you were working. Alright, thanks for watching. Bedankt voor het kijken. Thanks for being here, Gia and Mike. Stay tuned until next time. Definitely Monday. Will be more Dune Awakening on Monday on Twitch Trove on Kick. T.me/FameRegina was my Telegram channel for stream notifications and updates, because I also sometimes stream games in HDR on YouTube, often in 4K, and there will be a 4K VOD of this stream on my YouTube channel later, sometime after the stream is over. And yeah, I am on my weekend, but good night, Faye. Sleep well. I will try to get some rest. Yeah, tot later allemaal. See you all later.